Oops. So there is uno problemo. Last time when I did the regular run to unlock European Extreme, yeah, I didn't fucking save at the end of it. So now we are temporarily on hard to do it again. We're gonna skip everything and strut E, sniping, post sniping, just, you know, pretty much just Arsenal is left. So I accidentally the whole thing. But this is just yeah, I fucked up. We'll just do this and then actually start the big boss run. Oh shit. Oh fuck, no! I was hoping I could jump again there.
Are you alright? Answer me. Raiden!
Because I guess, whoa, that gunshot killed the signal. I accidentally the whole thing, then who was phone? Everybody walked a dinosaur. That's some vintage memes. But because this is not the content yet, this is just me realizing that, oops, I fucked up. It's okay. We only need to do. Why did I throw a chaff grenade here? I have no idea. We pretty much just need to skip everything and do Arsenal, do the credits, and this time actually fucking save. I'm so used to just turning everything off after the credits without saving, because normally I don't need to. This is a little different. So maybe it will add a little bit of time. Yeah. I went to my saves and I found that this is the most advanced save I have. Pretty late into the games, it's not that bad. We'll just have to keep telling people that this is not the urn yet. That was fucking stupid. I had a feeling I did that. I turned off the PS2 without saving. Ugh. Is it the urn? No, it's not the urn. What schedule? Schedule TBD. Soon. Trademark. At least you can skip shit faster in PS2. I got Arsenal, Tengu's, Rays, all of his credits. Damn.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper? You know this fellow? You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Fake torture.
Of cerebral implants. Have they
we'll get some torture practice, I guess. Also, this shit is really loud. Koala. Good one. Either Koala.
And who
upgrade.
is this Solidus?
Is that? It's not Bag of Crabs.
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Surprisingly, not Bag of Crabs. Bro Players, thanks for the 300 bits of memes. Big Chungus.
Oh, you can't keep this up.
Thanks for
They're
the
bound to
53
find you.
months.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Dick punch. New MGS2 world record, 5 minutes. Save 0.1 seconds by calling Rose here. God, that skipping is so smooth. And that codec. It's not 60 all the time now. There's some slowdowns. I don't remember any fucking slowdowns when I was a kid and I played this, but maybe the hardware broke down or, you know, degraded, or maybe we just didn't pay attention to it back then. I don't know. It's a naked guy.
Who's there?
Oh, that was close. It definitely slowed down with all the Marines on the screen, and it slowed down, yeah, with all the particles. I don't remember any other slowdowns in 2. 3 has a few more. Not as bad as the PS3 version, though. Might get an alert here, but whatever. Or not. Okay, bye. Uh-oh, viewers going to bed. Banana bandana or banana dana? Clearly banana dana. Good night, viewer. Thanks for your precious input on the stream tonight. Oh yeah, if you put him to sleep, it will definitely lag. Or slow down. Bassett, thanks for the 81 months. Ah, that felt so good skipping that. This is one of the few streams where Safi isn't there right at the beginning. Come on. There she is. Oh shit, the tier 2 sub from Bassett, thank you. Been waiting long? Sorry, my line got mistranslated. Banana Dana 1. That should be.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Oh shit.
Moron. What are you thinking? Moron.
I have no idea. You should probably ask Safi because he's the one doing Discord shit, so. Maybe?
Damn, kid.
Think hater. Well, before then, it's only been used once before this. It's not really a catchphrase yet, I guess. But that's not to say that, you know, yeah, there's an excuse for it. Like, are you sure you want me to say this? And that is why voice actors are not their characters, no matter what the people on Twitter say. Let's do this bullshit quick, and then we'll do the actual run. Kiefer probably thinks he's Solid Snake. Yeah, there was that. What was a Konami tweet? I think Konami retweeted artwork of Big Medic, or I think it was Peace Walker, Big Boss. And they're like, look at this artwork of Solid Snake from whatever person. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Okay. guy here? Nope. Okay. Definitely wasn't Solid Snake, but the Konami, what do they call him? Social media person. Didn't know that, I guess. Shallow Shaska OS, thank you for the 60 months. So, this is not the Big Boss Run yet. This is me getting European Extreme, the last time I didn't save. So, oops. We have to quickly do this, and then start the actual run. I gotta say, sidestepping is more painful with the default PS2 buttons instead of the triggers. Just shoot him in the dick.
Use this.
Now he's all up the ammo. You have activated my trap guard. Okay. Run him down. 360 coolant. Have a ration. Yes, we have hella rations. Okay. What is that pull? Oh my god, I hate when I only see the results. You have one Pokeball. You use it to catch Solid Snake, Big Boss. What the fuck? What? I say we insult the person who made a poll in the first place. Yeah, so that's what happened last time. I forgot to save. And yeah, so here we are. Oh, this guy's dead. Slap him in the nuts. You never thought about using a coolant? It's the ultimate weapon. On European Extreme, you pretty much need the coolant. This battle is absurd. Right now, we're not doing it yet because I accidentally saved, but we will be doing it soon. As soon as I finish this and save. And Nikita doesn't stun them in one hit. Higher difficulty. They have too much stamina, so it's kind of a waste of time. Fish and mailed. I can't see shit. Oh my god, it's so tiny. You fucking killed him with a punch. Teach me to do that. ammo. Oops. Whatever. Get Snake, you can take it. Yeah, you forgot your grenade. Here, catch. Holy shit! Look at that health. Almost fucking unheroed myself. Parry this, you filthy casual. We're having all the memes. Yeah, I have to finish this freaking save because I didn't save last time. There's no European stream yet. Shit. I think I'm still up. Yep, nope, okay. Here, have a Cuervo in dart form. What if the tranquilizer gun is just a Cuervo gun? Yeah, it makes you pass out. Loaded with tiny shots of Cuervo. No more ammo. Yes, run towards the guy with the sword. Great idea. May, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. How's your stream? The rate of fire for Snake is definitely slower. I feel. It feels slower. Ow, I need to do that side by side. Stream with both versions. Oh, maybe the resub also. Thank you for the 8 months. Yes, I did get sick at the end of that stream when I said I was feeling a little like something was coming. It did. Past couple days weren't great. But yeah, I'm okay now. Phantom Cigar with a 34. Dave Murphy with a 59. Thank you guys.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered
Need me some of those Stinger bullets.
Not a bad idea, though.
Yeah, bullets.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect.
You can't see the little glitch with the tiny Stinger here.
Brother. S3 stands for.
Viewer, didn't you say you were going to sleep?
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Yeah, there's no way you can see that glitched tiny Stinger
when
on PS2.
no longer exists. A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR
it's a blue point thing.
Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Key ration.
One of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid
Oh god, the smoke's gonna take forever to take me down to minimum health.
It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
All this beeping going on.
Bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
Hold on, my life isn't even gonna make it in time before the speech is over.
And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Exclamation, thank you for the 60 months, welcome back. Is it? Okay, middle, right, and left. Okay. So that was what they shouldn't have time to. Hey, where'd my cigarettes go? See this visual effect on the Stinger, like backblast here? I don't think that's there in HD, is it? What are these polls? My god. Which sound better than the arcade? What? I don't secretly love onions. Fuck that. Fuck onions. Oh shit. You ruined my timing here. Oh, we're dead. Or we can cheese it with a ration, I guess. Or... Ooh, holy shit, I was so close. Okay, back to cigarettes. Ooh. I blame that on the pole distracting me. As far as I'm concerned, onions are not edible. Muff butthead with 2 years, thank you. Come on, no targets. Oh shoot, I need to check the other channels. Again. I thought I fixed it. I think it's again. Oh, this guy just jumped on the die. Go to this door down there. Ooh, he almost shot his water jet. Did I leave any grenades? Nope. I should have left some grenades though. Where's your face? Metal Gear Ray production model, that's cool. Yeah, no, that poll is a lie. I had to wait until I can buy onions. How are the two related? Stop the count, stop the count. They found all these votes for onions suddenly. Why would you ruin a perfectly good burger with onion? Jeez, that poor meat. Enemies are onions. Actually, we should mod it so that all the enemies are Christmas trees, and then we just do a Christmas tree with all Christmas trees, and then you dive into them, as Kiefer says. That would explain everything. Get an onionless burger at anything, babe. I can't.
Everything.
Like, why the fuck would I put onions? I like that, which is it? Fuck. Blame the onions for this shit. Every time I get hit, it's an onion. Oh. I forgot. In and out. Yeah. Five Guys actually defaults no onions, and they ask you if you want onions. But by default, there's no onion. I like them. I like that. This isn't the actual urn.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
This is... See that mist effect, that blur? I think it's missing. Like all this post-processing is shit is missing.
I underestimated you.
What kind of place would the world be with
I'll
no
squeeze
onions?
the answers out of you instead,
A better
my
place.
son.
Okay, so we do actually kind of have to take this seriously. Even though it's only hard, it is much longer already than the stupid HD version. Son of a bitch. This is already like twice as long as the HD version on European Extreme.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
But that's only on hard, and it's already much longer than the European Extreme torture on HD. Current poll, onions. You and you. I like that. It's rigged. Okay, let me vote you. Oh, May, you'll see. I'm about to, after the credits and, you know, saving, unlocking European Extreme, you'll see the actual European Extreme torture on the real PS2. It is something else. Are we talking about onions? This is all viewers doing, isn't it? I don't like onions. They touch anything. They ruin anything they touch. Taste like shit. Or slimy. Texture is shit. Taste is shit. Why would you eat that? Yeah, hopefully we'll be there in about an hour and a half. Maybe 2. Slap, block, repeat. Block, he didn't block. Come on. Hit, slap, block, repeat. Funyuns are actually okay, because I highly doubt that there's any real onions in Funyuns. They actually taste okay. Maybe there's like powdered. And if you absolutely need the onion like reaction without the flavors, maybe powdered, but that's about it. Yeah.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Hey, Aunt Mind. I'll check some out. Actually, I already had a couple. They're pretty good. And tomorrow we'll see them on the screen. I don't know if I'd include tomato in that list. Beer, wine. Nobody likes those the first time they try it. I never had the problem with tomatoes. Babies hate tomatoes? I don't know.
Let's go.
What the fuck are we talking about food? M&M's are okay. Ooh, nice. The screen texture kind of changed there when he, on the last hit, when it froze. Alright, so we're gonna sit through the credits. And then, this time, actually fucking save. This is already credits.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
I would seriously
remember
legit
now.
eat a tree frog over an onion. Yes.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Even if it is a little raw. Jesus pieces? What's a Jesus piece?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking
Oh,
about
you
the
mean like
baby?
the stuff you eat for the communion?
But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things
Oh,
that aren't
what
written into
the?
our
Okay,
DNA.
yeah. That shit
It's
tastes
up
like
to us
paper.
to teach that to our children.
It is paper.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry.
I never heard it referred to as a Jesus piece,
sorrow,
though.
joy. We'll tell them everything
Jesus
together.
piece.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Crackers. Jesus crackers. As far as I know, like, they might as well eat a piece of paper. Onion or turkey? How did the turkey lose to onion? Turkey's fucking delicious. It probably looks better because it's not like AI altered, stretched, remastered, whatever, upscaled.
And the sky.
The credits are pretty smooth too, and there's no blueprint credits.
What am I made of?
Okay, well that's like a piece of jewelry. If we're talking food, man, I know.
And pain, or am I filled
In 9 years of turning him.
with love?
Am I okay with garlic? Garlic flavor is okay, but I don't want to bite into a piece of garlic, you know?
On the streets below, and ask every child,
Turkey is just a slightly different textured chicken.
do you
It's good. I don't know. There's nothing like it's like eating a big chicken.
bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till
The shocking conspiracy behind sharing this.
out of the darkness. There
Oh,
is
Shuya Murata is spelled differently there. Interesting.
than the light leading to
Did they typo it?
It's
That's weird. Shuya Murata's name was like had like an extra U in it, I think.
and dreams that I let slip away.
I had a roast turkey leg at Disneyland. That's what they give you, street food.
I'm looking for way back
Wait, is that turkey or is that mutton? I don't remember.
yesterday.
What's the leg that they give you at Disneyland? It is turkey, yeah. Pigeon leg. By the way, guys, this is probably a bad time to bring it up because it's a Big Boss Run, but we do have new channel point redeemable goodies. But since they're in-game actions that actually fuck with me, there should not. Oh fuck!
Why can't each of
I only wrote that in the alert one. Why would you do that, Call? I literally just said, can I get an alert? Can I even get an alert now? You just burned 30,000 points. Okay.
A warm hug, a smile,
Alert during credits.
kiss from you to me.
You can't do that one during Big Boss runs because it ruins the whole fucking run.
I cry and I cry.
Also, I made everything more expensive because there is inflation going on. People have too many points, too many nanomachines, son. Come on, guys, why do you fucking burn your point? Okay, that tells me I need to make shit even more expensive. If you're not even thinking twice about burning 30,000 points.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. 'Cause I
Stimulus
know
point
how
checks.
good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may.
Alright, we'll make it more expensive. That's what you get.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war.
Indiscriminate use of points.
That I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
This is what happens when inflation is an all-time high. There. This is more expensive now. Seriously? You guys are still fucking just burning your... How many fucking points do you guys have? How many fucking points do people have? What the fuck? Okay, but okay, if you have like a couple 100,000, like 50k is still a pretty big dent in it, you know? You guys are redeeming right now where we can't use it, can't do it, you're just burning your points. Okay. Gorlab, thanks for gifting sub to Grey Fox. Martian Dude, thanks for the tier 2, 38 months. Yes, there's a lot of nanomachines, son. Come on, you had to be like flexing how many points you have. Okay, so the average person is like 100,000 to 500,000, somewhere in between there. Okay. There's a channel points pasta. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best time to bring it up because, like I said, for big boss runs we can't do that. But for literally anything else, that's gonna be fun, you know. Also, there should be some sort of delay on it. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, making okay, let's fucking save this time. Yes, I'm totally gonna go to this website that totally exists and put my MGS2 code. Save. Oof. Okay. Now we can actually do it. 40 minutes later. Now we get Raiden in blue. Alright, new game. Eggplant. European. Aha, they don't have the little descriptions at the bottom, so that's an HD collection thing? Or is it a Sons of Liberty thing? Because Substance, it doesn't do it. Okay, this is weird. Maybe because it's... So there should be a brief description of the difficulty, but I think it's only when you don't have a save. And European Extreme description at the bottom says erroneously that it's game over on site. Now that's a different option. But now we don't have any description at the bottom. Interesting. See, now there's a description for the radar. The difficulty didn't have one. But I'm pretty sure we had it earlier when I started the game for the first time. And it's like hard just for confident players or whatever. Maybe when you have a new game plus save, it doesn't give you that description. Alright, now we're fucking around. The blue with the pasta. If there is no description in New Game Plus, that means that there was never a description for European Extreme. Which means the HD collection kind of fucked it up. Did they copy it from MGS3? Because MGS3 says game over on site in European Extreme, but MGS2, that's a different setting. Oh, I'll have to do some more testing. I can just remove my memory card and see the menu without a save. It's actually kind of handy, yeah. Physically removing a memory card. Can't do that anymore. Freeze. Though it is another Blue Point fuck up, but probably with all likeliness.
Freeze. Oh.
Irish Kevin, thanks for the 80 months. Yeah, the nanomachine son inflation. Inflation machine, son.
Freeze. Huh?
I'm not sure if Olga's behavior is a difference between PAL and NTSC or HD and non-HD. I think it might be a regional thing. I noticed it when I went to HD, but that's because I was playing PAL until then, and then I got the HD edition on NTSC because it would literally take like another 3 months before it came out in Europe. So it was actually faster to fucking order the disc from overseas than wait for the release in Europe. Like I said, those do not apply to Big Boss Runs. If you read it before clicking it, you would know that. Fast shooting, she's going in the back. We might get the loop, maybe. Fuck, I missed. If that didn't miss, I would have gotten the loop.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is ours.
We literally could not do a Big Boss Run with those things in the way, sorry. You can't get an alert. You could argue that maybe you can get a caution, but damn.
Nothing else matters to me.
Okay, close enough. Is there a nanomachine that will make, I don't know, the Phantom Pain a better game? Can you inject me with nanomachines that will make me think it's a good game? Freddy Sancho with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard. A copium. Okay. You just need a nice little tank of copium. Yeah, I should not have brought that up because we're literally doing the one thing that's an exception to it, the Big Boss runs. I did write it, didn't I? It's there. Oh shit, it's not updated. I just wrote it when I changed the price now, but I guess if... Oh shit. Maybe. Wait, what? Did I? Okay, so the M one has it, the alert one has it. The caution one doesn't have it? No, this isn't an actual PS2, Young Snow. Yeah, I thought I did. Nope, not on the caution one. Shit, it's a little hard to do while we're fucking doing a Big Boss Run. Sorry, okay, my bad. The caution one, I forgot. I'll add it in a second. What is MGS3R? Because that R better not stand for remake. But of course, new month, new MGS remake rumor. But of course, a revengeance. MGS3 revengeance. Mo time.
Freeze. More.
Mo bitches, mo money.
Enemy on board. Maximum alert. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine.
Please get up there. Holy shit, we only have a few seconds to get all these shots. Fuck! Fucking autogod. I think I fucked up. I'm taking too long to get these. Probably. Oof. Probably really close. Because if you wait too long, those guys will be too close and hear a gunshot. Should we have redemptions for each rant? Like Rising Rant, Phantom Pain Rant, Remake Rant, YouTubers Rant, I don't know, Onions Rant.
In 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I'll just pre-record rants and play them in the background, yeah. There's the MGS3 rant, the MGS4 rant, yeah. There's a lot. Guns, everything pretty much in the Phantom Pain. I always miss that guy going sideways. Ooh, pretty long.
Aim for the light.
Oh, there's two of them there, nice. Cool, I guess. I think the Phantom Pain rant would require a dedicated podcast with weekly releases and take a few years to go over everything.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Let's see if the grip is different. The timing shouldn't be.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
I mean, he's so wrong that he's almost right.
That will accomplish this.
Because technically, the open world is so fucking worthless that might as well not be. Yeah. He's so wrong that he's almost right. Excuse me? Metal Gear Solid V Integral Podcast. Broadcasted from Outer Heaven HQ. It's the world-renowned Phantom Pain Integral Podcast.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting.
Oh shit, the blew me too. These past couple of days I was kind of miserable.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Thought I got the Rona for a second.
Their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
World-renowned OST of the year 2015.
Carriers will be reduced by the completion
generic
of
background noise.
The opposition from the Navy
01.mp3.
is an undeniable fact.
Royalty-free sound effects to .mp3.
Those with submarine and air.
I wonder if there's enough Sean Eystone lies and voice lines out there that you can kind of cut it and remix it into him actually saying, you know, how things really are. Alright, that went well. Good first try, tanker. Okay. God, you can get people in so much fucking trouble with AI voices, yeah. Best OST of the 21st century. Twin Snakes or Phantom Pain. Okay, who created that? I really wish the fucking Twitch thing would tell you which mod created the poll. Come on, who created that? It was viewer? Really? Twin Snakes or Phantom Pain? Best OST of the 21st century. That's a tough one. Generic techno music and shitty Metal Gear remixes, or completely generic ambient noise with no memorable music whatsoever. That's a tough one. Oh shit, it adjusted to Konami Japan. Sorry. So this keeps it even... Okay, there's another difference. So in HD, it only keeps your name if you load the save that you put that name on. In this, it keeps it even if you start a new game. Interesting. It just takes it from the save and keeps it for everything. Yeah, interesting. Best OST of the 21st century is clearly the Phantom Pain. Name one song in Phantom Pain gameplay, not the trailers, not the cutscenes. Name one theme of one area that you like in the Phantom Pain. And how does it go?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I have not done MGS2 Phantom. I know that there's a video of it out there, but obviously Olga's an exception, right? You can't do anything about Olga. And everything else is just dick punching, like viewer always wants me to do. Dick punch run. Maybe one day. The thing is, MGS2 is already challenging enough as it is. We would have to really, really want to experiment with it. Colonel Cathcart, thanks for the 87 months. The one recycled from Peace Walker. I don't think there's any Peace Walker music in gameplay. Unless you play it yourself. But I say MGS2 is harder than MGS3. MGS2 is literally the hardest game in the series, and MGS3 is literally the easiest game in the series. So yes, by a wide margin, you're going from the hardest to the easiest. When I say in the series, really, we're just talking about MGS 1, 2, 3, 4. Main console, main games. Yeah. Because technically Peace Walker, yeah, but Peace Walker has PSP AI. And then there's that other game that I don't remember what it's called, but the AI is kind of shit in it. How is MGS3 easier than 4? In MGS4, if you play in Extreme, they actually fucking hurt you. MGS3 bosses do like no damage. The guards are slow as shit to react. They don't hear your footsteps until you're within CQC range, or even after that, actually. The bosses do no damage, the guards don't react as quickly, they don't hear you, CQC is OP as fuck. The survival and, like, cure things are pretty much useless.
Nothing here.
The camo index is OP as fuck. And MGS4 specifically, I had this debate with 3Dog, but 3 and 4 are definitely at the bottom of the difficulty. And it's like 4 is actually a little bit harder, I think, than 3, because on Extreme, the guards and the bosses actually really fucking hurt in 4. You take a ton of damage. And then there's the bike chase. And in 4, they can actually hear your footsteps from a normal range, way before you can see them. In 3, you can the guard's hearing range is actually less than your CQC range, so you can run up to them, CQC them before they even hear you. And even if they do hear you, when they turn around to look at you, it takes like a full second for them to alert, so you can just have them see you and CQC them in that 1 second. So the bike chase, the damage, the hearing range, all those things makes 4 a little harder. I mean, it all depends on which games you're most familiar with. Obviously, if you play a ton of MGS3 and like if you play a ton of MGS2 and never played MGS3, I don't know, you're probably gonna do better in 2 than 3. But like everybody that I know that knows what they're doing with all the games and all the mechanics in each game, you know, pretty much agrees that 2 is the hardest. And it's true because 2, like to do a big boss run, for example, you only have 8 saves. The other games either have a ridiculous save limit that doesn't matter, or that they don't even count your saves at all for it. And 2, with no radar and game over on sight, means that you can't afford any mistake in timing, positioning, accuracy. 2 is also the only one that has a shots limit for the big boss run. It's 700. Like you can only shoot 699 rounds in a big boss run, which is not really a problem because I always end up with about 400 to 500 total. But it's interesting that it's there as a limit. The 8 saves that you get actually matter. The bosses all have the potential to one-shot you in some way in MGS2. If you fuck up for 1 second, you're in the wrong spot or around the corner too slowly, and MGS2, the guard does alert you, and that's an instant fail. Like, you don't get a chance to save and reload and redo it like you can in 1 or 4. In 3, it's also an instant fail, but it's so much harder for the guards to actually notice you and for you to fuck it up in 3. But in MGS1 and 4, if you get an alert, you can save, reload, and that's as if it never happened. And 2 as well, technically, if you play with no game over on sight, but
you won't actually be dismantling the bomb.
That's
not for amateurs.
You're a pussy if you do that.
Try here instead is
doing
a temporary freezing
big boss
measure.
runs
Here,
without
look
game
at
over
this.
on sight, or regular extreme instead of a European extreme, that's the pussy version
This is a
of
C4
MGS2
bomb.
settings. If I could play any MGS game for the first time, which
It's
one would I
not.
choose?
You can see it
Probably
closer.
2. 1 or
You
2.
spray this on the
My
sucker.
favorite anything usually falls
Here we go.
between 1 and 2.
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the
God, I remember
detonator
finishing
instantly.
MGS1 for the first
How long
time.
does the effect last?
There's no way
Kind
the thing
of.
can detonate in this condition, even if you leave it alone.
2's
It'll stay
ending
out of commission
would
for at least
probably have a
24 hours.
better
That's enough
impact
time.
though for the
If
first
we had
time.
the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this one.
Rank terrible.
It's what they call
Now,
an
Ghost
ion
Babel is a
mobility
different
spectrometer.
beast.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by
That game is
C4s.
hard as shit for me,
The
but
what?
only
In
because
other
the first
words,
time I
that
played, I
little
picked the
gadget
hardest
sniffs out
difficulty,
C4's
thinking,
scent.
it's a Metal Gear game,
That's
come on.
right. I've
How hard can it
established
be?
a
And that
link
game
up
just
with your
kicked my
radar
ass for
network, so
days
any
and days
sensor
and
technique
weeks.
will be
The
represented
first
visually.
time.
Have the sensor
That fucking Metal
activated
Gear
and keep your eye
fight
on the
in
radar.
Portable and
What if he's
Ghost
using
Babel.
some other
Portable
odorless
Babel
substance?
and Ghost Ops. Like, Ghost Ops, isn't that some fucking Call of Duty game?
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
The difference between Extreme
I'm
and
activating.
European Extreme
Watch.
is massive.
You
The
see
guards
green
can see
stuff on the
better,
radar?
hear better,
That's a
do more
visual
damage, and
representation
there's
of a
no
C4
rations
scent
whatsoever in
detected by the
European
sensor.
Extreme.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
The
Don't
torture is
complain.
also much
It's
longer
better
in
than
European
nothing.
Extreme.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
The bosses do more damage.
Don't forget that
The bosses
you
is
need
all
the
one
radar
shot
to
you, there's
use
no
the system.
rations.
Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's
So
sight.
you don't get
too.
ammo or
Because the
rations
radar gets
from
knocked
Snake
offline
during
when
the
we're
Tengu
spotted.
fight.
Exactly.
There's more Tengus that they're all
Fatman will
fucking
provide
crazy.
some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Trippy VFX, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard, glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, no game over in sight. The Big Boss Run is pussy mode. If you're not doing a Big Boss Run, it's actually kind of like fun to fight your way through alerts and MGS2. Well, you're probably gonna die because regular guards kill you in 3 hits. Most bosses can kill you in 1 hit, depending on which attack they're using. So you're probably gonna die. How do you heal if no rations? That's the trick. You don't. However, after each boss fight, you get a free refill on health. So there's that, at least. Yeah, but what I mean by, the game over on site thing, if you're doing a big boss run, there's this fucking, basically an exploit, where you can enter an area, shoot the wall without a suppressor, get an alert, But first they have to radio it in, right? So in the time that it takes them to radio it in, you can get away. Completely defeating the purpose of trying to get by the area undetected. You get detected on purpose so that they waste time radioing it in. So that's why it's the pussy mode of doing a big boss run. Fuck that. Fuck that. Meanwhile, with Game Over on site, it's both a continue and an alert instantly when they see you. So there's nothing you can do about it. Did I save? No, I didn't. Oh, okay, I did save at the beginning of the plant. Ideally, you want to save again at Fatman. But I might need to save during... If you still see that a fail is coming somewhere, and you're able to save before that, then that's great. But it's much harder to see a fail incoming in MGS2 unless like you know that you're fucking up or the timing is off, or you can tell that you're about to die to a boss maybe.
Freeze.
Where is this guy's dick? There it is. What's the definition of a big boss run? It's basically playing the game quickly and with perfect stats. So no alerts, no kills, no continues, maximum of 8 saves, no healing items, and under 3 hours game time for MGS2. Also under 700 shots fired. Shit. Fuck, I might need to do the little coolant thing, which I failed miserably. Now that guy that I put down there might wake up by the time I come back here. Fuck. Oh yeah, another massive difference that I forgot to mention is the amount of time the guards actually stay asleep for. In European Extreme, they only stay asleep for like 40 seconds. And on Extreme, it's like minutes, I think. And it increases more with difficulty. Or the lower the difficulty, the longer they stay asleep. That's another thing that changes completely how you approach certain areas. This guy's about to wake up. This guy's about to wake up. Yep. I got away just in time. So if you want no kills, the difference between Extreme and European Extreme changes everything because the guards just don't stay asleep as long and you have to do all the shit in each area. That was just barely. I knew that guy was about to wake up. But to offset all that, we have the good old coolant, which is the most OP weapon in the game. I'll be using the coolant a lot. Move so I can go. I'm getting a little nervous. We had a lot of shit done without save. 15 saves. Only 8 saves allowed, and we'll probably use most of them, if not all of them. I do want to clear this area of ciphers and claymores. No, the bombs, there isn't more bombs on European Extreme. There's additional bombs that start showing up on Hard and higher. The Hard, Extreme, and European Extreme all have the same amount of bombs. However, I think Extreme has one extra control unit for the lasers on the Shelby Bridge. And European Extreme has the same. Because what I think happened with European Extreme is that they took Extreme and just quickly turned up some numbers, turned the rations to 0, and released it. Yeah? It was done pretty quickly because it was done in between the NTSC and the PAL releases. So they probably didn't test it. I don't think it was fully tested, fully balanced, because it's so much fucking harder than anything else in the series. Like going from Extreme to European Extreme or any of the other games that MGS2 European Extreme is just, what the fuck, man? Like the first time I tried European Extreme, I remember that, like, I got to the race and I got stuck for like days, weeks. Because the game wants me to do what? 20 rays without getting hit once? What? But yeah, that's what you gotta do. And like, there must be a mistake here. Same thing with the Tengus. There's so many fucking Tengus that I thought the game glitched. And it was like endless. Or like I had to do something else to get past the Tengus. There's just an insane amount, and it really sucks there because a lot of it depends on Snake's AI. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. Well, Extreme already puts you against 20 rays. European Extreme is the same, but with no rations. So the 20 rays is not really a European Extreme thing. The no rations aspect of it is. But Tengus, I think there's more Tengus. Because it just feels crazy. No, it's not 25, it's 20. 25 is the number that they say in the cutscene. But, oh my god!
Are you alright?
Bullshit!
Answer me. Raiden!
You know what happened there? I started going towards the door, so I angled kind of like the top left. Slightly before my butt was completely behind the yellow thing. So, see, this is what happens. If you're not exactly fucking mechanical precise with straight lines in all your movement, this shit happens. MGS3 is nothing like this. A lot of the other games are nothing. MGS1 is some parts that are like that. But it's so much worse than 2. Like, you have to be a fucking machine. You have to be mechanical with your movements. Well, we started the plan again. Everything came through. Damn. We were almost at Fatman too. Oh, I still had to do Strut D, which is a pretty big obstacle too. No credit TV, thanks for the 16 months. Fuck. Ah, well. But yeah, like I was saying, they say 25 rays in the cutscene. But you have to do 20 health bars worth of damage on Extreme and European Extreme. Because there's 5 rays in the cutscene. Solidus takes out the remaining rays with his fucking P90.
What was that sound?
God. Alright, that was some bomb disposal practice, I guess.
Who's there?
See how I lure that guy down there by letting him notice me? He only sees that far in European Extreme. We can't do it on Extreme. But yeah, even if you're familiar with the game, or if you maybe played on Extreme, go try European Extreme and you'll see what I mean. Clearly the 5.7 by 28 round is well suited for explosive warheads in it, given there's so much room in it. That's what Solidus was shooting. I'm kidding, it's fucking tiny, that's the point. Usually explosive rounds need to be like, you know, big caliber, at least 30 caliber, 50 caliber. So that, because you need a physical space in it to stuff the explosives. Like there's a bunch of explosive 30-06, 308, 50 cal. But yeah, 5.7 would be probably too small. Alright, well, some extra practice couldn't hurt. That was such bullshit, though. Well, because what you have to do there and strut E with the box is just go left, left, left. And then, once you're past the guard, go up towards the door. I just went up, like, literally half a second too early. Maybe less, even. But the real highlight of this run is going to be the torture. Because everything else is pretty similar in HD. But the torture, that's the other thing. If you're playing the HD edition of MGS2, even on European Extreme, you're still playing a watered down version of it. Because the torture is a huge obstacle. For a lot of people, they can't do it at all. I wonder if I can still do it after all these years. I don't know, I'm getting old. I guess we'll find out. But you legit, it's a legit like workout and like obstacle. It's a force to be reckoned with. I hope we have room for a save there. Ooh. See, another thing that can happen there is that if I'm not aligned with the guy, I just roll past him and in front of him without hitting him, which means it's an alert. Well, 5.7 was made to penetrate soft armor for, rear echelon troops as a PDW. So that's a concept that's very foreign to game developers, I guess. Oh, go away. Yeah, no backseating. It's my first time playing. Please don't ruin the game for me. I always leave the no backseating tag there because it should always be a thing across Twitch. Because only two things can happen when you backseat. I either know the game, so your backseating is most likely unnecessary and probably wrong. Or I don't know the game and you fucking ruined it for me. So, when is backseating ever a good thing? I don't know. It used to be a universal rule all across Twitch, like it used to be basic Twitch etiquette, and to not backseat, but now it's, you gotta specify it. I don't know. Shit, okay, I'll go get some water, I guess.
No need to think about
Can't skip this.
Much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call
I mean,
an
pointing out a little
ion
detail like
mobility
that.
spectrometer. It can
A little
recognize
different, I
ionized
guess.
gas emitted by
Like the
C4s.
Stinger thing in MGS1.
What?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4.
Still would have been much
That's
nicer
right.
if I found
I've
out by
established a
myself,
link
you
up
know?
with your radar network,
But since I
so
didn't
anything
find it
detected
for
will be
24
represented
years,
visually. Have the sensor
then
activated
it's
and keep
fair,
your eye
I
on the
guess.
radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I still would have rather finding out myself, you know? That little
Let's
Stinger
see how well
detail.
that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fatman would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Skippity skip time. Skipping feels much smoother too, especially the codec. Alright. I guess I'll play it safe. I'm doing a couple things to actually play it safe. Because, for example, for this next guy here, you can do it a somewhat risky way, which you have to go like full speed, cartwheel twice here, round the corner, and then you can hold him up before he rounds his corner. But if I take just 2 extra seconds here, I can do this, and it's much safer. And there's little things like that that are like a balance of speed and consistency or safety, I guess. Oh, nice. A ration in MGS3? What are you talking about? I don't remember that. Somebody told me to find a ration in MGS3? Why would I need a ration in MGS3? There's food everywhere. Well, the thing is, putting guards down everywhere, the 3-hour limit is actually very, very relevant. That's another thing. In MGS1 and no, in MGS3 and 4, it's 5 hours. In MGS1 and 2, it's 3 hours. The time limit for in-game time. And that's actually relevant because it ends up being, you know, 2-something hours. If you start fucking around, you're gonna hit those 3 hours. But MGS3 and 4, again, they're the easiest. And they have a 5-hour time limit instead. Even though all the games have about 2 hours of gameplay at this rate, at this pace. So in 3 and 4, you can literally fit 2 big boss runs in the time limit that they give you. Come on! God damn it. He tucked his dick away. And I couldn't find it. But yeah, if you start fucking around putting guards down in every area, you're gonna run out of ammo. For one thing, it's also a very real possibility that you run out of tranquilizer in enemies too. And can they wake up quickly and there isn't a whole lot of ammo. You also can't find any items whatsoever from guards. Like if you search them. So the only ammo you're gonna get is from the fixed places around the areas. And they're just basically just barely enough to get by, maybe a little over that. There's a little over just barely enough to get by. You can't be fucking around and wasting ammo and putting everybody to sleep, because the more people you have asleep in an area, like the more countdown sleeping timers you have to manage, yeah? That's why Strut D is a fucking nightmare. Strut D with all those bombs has the most bombs, and it has like 3 guards, and there's a guy reporting all the time. Wait, is it 3? 1, 2, 3? No, it's 4. 4 guards in Strut D, 3 bombs, and it's open. It's all railings. They can see you from across the entire fucking area. There's almost nowhere to hide, too. Yeah, well, this would look a lot better on a CRT. Yeah. From now on, every Outer Heaven viewer gets a free CRT monitor for your viewing pleasure during PS2 streams. Make sure you hook up that huge fucking chunk of thing. Pity, thank you so much for the tier 2, 30 months. Christmas marathon? Maybe, yeah? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. Shit. Now that guy heard the thing that I missed with, and he's going all the way down there. Fuck. You know, they actually used to have a 1080p CRT TV that was fucking huge. It was fucking expensive too, like thousands of dollars, I guess. Shit, I really have to watch out for this guy now, because he's coming back, is he? Shit. There was a Fuck. No, 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 you asshole. Oh, okay, he's stretching. Yeah, whatever. Get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. Okay. But somehow I made it. So there was such a thing as HD, or full HD CRT. That's crazy. It's fucking huge and heavy and expensive. How the fuck do you curve a CRT screen? Oh, wow, man, I don't know. All that fucking mass in the back. I remember I had a tiny ass Sony TV that I played all my games on in my room as a kid. It was like one of those tiny TVs with a little mono speaker. A mono TV. I really did have a mono TV. But I'm pretty sure I used headphones. So.
Jack, what's going on?
Why would I do that?
Jack? Jack!
I don't know. Thinking about my mono TV. Not only I walked up to him without freezing him, and then I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot him in the head anyway. It doesn't matter if he's not in a hold-up. And then I proceed to miss, and yes, it did matter. Jeez. Maybe it was a bad idea streaming the hardest thing in the series late at night. What the hell was that? Yeah, now I'm looking for guns that I don't have. Mr. Field, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years of support. Thank you so much.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
That was such a stupid way to get caught. Like, I should have just taken one more tiny step to hold him up.
Who's there?
I should have added rust in the title, yeah. I need to not be on autopilot and actually think about every action that I'm doing. That would not have happened. I always end up talking about the most random shit during Big Boss Runs because that's all gameplay. I failed the strut E roof, Mango, in the stupidest way possible. I walked up to a guy without freezing him and then I missed a headshot. And he heard it.
Nothing here.
Kind of want to, I don't know. I don't want to waste a save on the waste. It would have been useful, but whatever. Like I want to try to do the bomb disposal without a save. You mean between Sons of Liberty and Substance, Harkers? Because depending on the region, you do not have European Extreme and Sons of Liberty. And also, it's gonna be slightly different in certain areas. Substance has an extra cutscene that you have to skip, so technically. Oh, you mean, okay. HD and non-HD. Yes, still there's a huge difference in the torture. The torture is much, much, much tougher in the original. Well, it's basically a joke in HD. The torture is actually an obstacle for a lot of people in the original PS2 version. But even Sons of Liberty and Substance, like in Sons of Liberty, like there's a railing on the tanker that you cannot hang off of. And they added that in Substance, and that's actually a way that I use to get away from one of the areas, so that would change the strategy there, for example. I always hear about spoons and pens and pencils and I don't know what else people use. I don't understand how that works. No, it's not the edge of the ships. It's the cruise lounge down into the engine room. When you come down from fighting Olga, you go back through the cruise lounge. I usually roll into the guy who's walking to the right, and then use the railing to get down. Hey, yeah, you can't do that in Sons of Liberty. The spoon thing, I never understood how any of these coins, pencils, spoons, whatever other objects people use, I never understood how any of that works. I could not ever get it to be any faster than just doing it manually. So I just learned to do it manually to get good. But the funny thing is, there's a video on, I think, YouTube, of somebody doing the Solidus torture on European Extreme with a power drill.
Here, look at this.
Somebody find that video, it's fucking hilarious. They use a fucking power drill on that poor controller.
This is a C4 bomb.
No, it wasn't Peace Walker, it was Solidus. 100%.
It's live.
It's old as shit, yeah.
Now you spray this on
Alex Power Snatcher with 70 months. Thank you.
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
There's one with Peace Walker too. Was the torture also much harder on PSP?
Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay
Because the
off the mix for at
HD
least 24
Peace Walker
hours.
torture is a
That's
fucking
enough time.
joke, so...
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us
I
locate
don't know
the
what
bombs?
that controller
Take this with you.
looks like after
It's what they
the
call an ion mobility spectrometer.
the power drill is applied to it.
Ionized gas emitted by C4.
Poor triangle
What?
button.
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Alright, come on,
Let's see how well
another
that sensor
freaking
works.
bomb disposal.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch.
Damn,
You see the green
stupid
stuff on the
ways to
radar?
fail.
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fatman would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
We do have a crazy amount of supporters and an amazing community in here. Actually, one of the few good things that I have going on in my life, you know? So, there's one thing to be grateful about. It's like you guys and the community and support that we built around it. That's like genuinely an amazing thing. Because you might know that I'm kind of salty and always complain about everything. Yeah. I find it very hard to be grateful about things sometimes. But that is an amazing thing. What isn't amazing is not finding this guy's dick. The ninja in a box? You mean Snake? It's Pliskin in a box. Oh yeah, that's an Easter egg. You have to go to the other side for it. So, it'll be kind of counterproductive right now. No, I don't think you're remembering right. You don't ever see the ninja in a box in this. You do see Pliskin walking out of Strut B. And he has a bunch of boxes on him, and if you start shooting the boxes, you destroy them, but he always has another layer of it. So he has like infinite boxes on top of him. Shit, wrong gun. Oh. fuck.
There's somebody there.
That threw me off. The other things that only happen in European Extreme here, as soon as you poke your head out, and in Strut D, as soon as you enter the room, since they can see better, they notice you right away. So you have a split second to get them before they get closer. You are seriously remembering wrong, Tommy. Sorry, that's just not it. It's just Snake in a box. Oh well, Pliskin, yeah. And you shoot the box, and he has more boxes underneath. Nice snipers, thanks for the 50 months. Okay, let's find this guy's dick now.
Freeze!
What am I doing? There it is. Oh, that's a good thing. Alexin, that's a good thing to test. I never tested that. We should. Well, shit, fuck. Okay, now this whole box thing is throwing me off. We need to reload the area, because that little split second that I wasted pressing against the wall, yeah, that throws everything off. No, Fatman's reaction to the M4 or 8K is fucking hilarious. He takes no damage, but he reacts to the impact. And since he takes no damage, you can keep shooting him in full auto, and he's like, ah, getting pushed back forever. So he does have a reaction to it. You can stun lock him forever with it. But yeah, that spot is a pretty good one to try out the developer save with all the weapons. Just try different weapons on Snake's boxes. If you play the PC version, somebody made a sword mod. You can play anywhere with a sword. Even... shit. I hope that chaff grenade goes off in time. Please, 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 please! Fuck!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright, I forgot to throw the chaff grenade right away. So now we eat shit, I guess. It was probably literally like 10 milliseconds away, or 100 milliseconds away from exploding. Person Chap, thank you for the 3 months. This is so dumb. Like, I need to shut the fuck up and concentrate. These are so fucking stupid ways to get caught. Yeah. You'd think that I would get the hang of it after doing it for so long. But talking and playing, yeah, that just decreases my performance.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
So, well, what is he claiming? That there's a ninja under the box that slices the box with the sword? I don't know how else to put. That's not the case, but hey, if you can find that, find me a video of it. You win $100 billion. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I could swear I remember things a certain way too, but no. Should we let him keep believing it? Why not? You see how gullible he is. They call it MGS3. Yes, Metal Gear Solid X. Every MGS2 bitch fest fanboy wet dream. You don't even need to do 3 X's. Because even if you just say MGS sex, you're already saying sex. MGS sex. I mean, am I still working on the compilation of all the memes for MGS-V? Yes and no, as in it's always gonna be a work in progress, I think. More realistically, what's gonna happen is that we make different videos on different subjects and spread them out and release them slowly, because making just one big video, first of all, is never gonna be complete by itself. So it's actually better if there's multiple ones. And secondly, it would take so much fucking time to do it. So I think what's gonna end up happening is smaller videos for each subject, and then we'll keep adding to it. Probably end up being a playlist, you know. But yeah, I haven't done Phantom Pain nonsense stream in a while. Trying to see what little brain cells I have left. Hey, we got a new sub from Metal Gear Marco. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Actually, honest to God, paid sub. That's so rare. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. It's a working man sub right there. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid X, for those who don't know, is an April 1st, April's Fool's article, I think it was in an Xbox magazine, that showed MGS2 from Snake's side, complete with fake screenshots, fake areas, fake bosses, playing a snake, fighting Ocelot on Strut E, Shell 2 parts that we never see, and all that shit. And it was an April's Fool's article. It was amazing. Oh, and it was exclusive for Xbox too. That's why it wasn't an Xbox magazine. Wow, MGS2 from Snake's side. There's like a screenshot of Ocelot and Snake fighting on Strut E's roof where you fight Fatman. Screenshots of areas that never existed in Shell 2. Yep. And exclusively for Xbox. What's up with the rumor, or the remake rumors? Easy. It's a new month, therefore there's a new MGS remake rumor. Such is life. Every month there is a new MGS rumor about remakes. So, tune in next month, or whatever the fuck is next, when inevitably this turns out to be nonsense as well. But maybe one day, you know, if you keep doing it every month, eventually you might get it.
There's no need to think about
and then
this so much.
Those people will be like, see, I told you, I knew it.
What we'll try here instead.
At this point, people in the community, in the know, who care about the games and know what's going on, simply our reaction when hearing that is just to let out a sigh.
This is a C4 bomb.
There's a next YouTuber or hack gaming journalist searching for clicks and views.
See it pulsing.
Coming up with
Spray
a,
this on the sucker and-
sensational title.
There we go. Simple, huh? The spray
Spreading
freezes the
bullshit.
detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
And the
There's
only
no way the thing can
conceivable
detonate in this
reaction
condition, even if you leave it
that
alone.
anybody
it'll
can
stay
have
operational
after
for at
all
least
this
24
time
hours.
is just
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd
shake your
recommend
head
complete disposal.
and
But this
let
will
out
have
a
to do.
sigh.
The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with
How
you.
long was the
It's what they call an ion
not even
mobility
Half-Life 3
spectrometer. It can
Duke
recognize
Nukem
ionized
Forever?
gas
How
emitted
long
by C4.
was that game a meme
The
for?
what?
In other words, that little gadget.
And then it
sniffs out
actually came
C4
out, and of course it sucked dick.
That's
But
right. I've established a link up with your radar
how
network,
long
so any
was
scent
the
detected will be
the
represented
period
visually.
between
Have
yeah?
the sensor
It wasn't me
activated
for a
and
long
keep your
time.
eye on the radar.
It was years,
he's
but
using some
I
other
think we're
odorless
approaching
substance.
or like possibly even passing that long
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All
with
right.
with Metal Gear remakes.
I'm
It was
activating.
14 or 15 years.
You see the green stuff on the radar?
Damn, see, we'll get
That's a
there.
visual
We'll get there with
representation
Metal
of the
Gear too.
C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every
Well, I
strut
played the
and
Gothic
turn
remake.
The radar on.
We have to keep out of the
I
enemy's
guess so.
sight, too.
And the Witcher
Because
1
the radar
remake.
gets knocked offline when we're spotted.
Exactly. Fatman would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
The chances that they capture the magic of Gothic 1 with a remake is pretty much zero. So I'm just gonna play it to laugh at it, essentially. You simply cannot capture the magic of Gothic 1 with a remake in these days. Same with MGS1, really. Just different games, different times, different people. But since it's one of the games I really care about, of course, if they're gonna announce a remake, I'll check it out and proceed to be disappointed. Although if it really pisses me off, I might just turn it off. I think that's what I did with Twin Snakes the first few times. When I realized what was going on there, I think I turned that shit off. And it took some courage to go back to it. And some modding also. Whoa, I didn't get the little cutscene with showing me the cameras? That's weird. Is it because I went slightly more to the right? To roll? Oh, now it's doing it. That was fucking weird. That almost fucked me up. That's incredible how precise you had to be to avoid that kind of shit. Wrong gun again, almost. Shit. Fuck! Damn it, now I have to deal with the other guy, probably, yep.
Who's there?
Fucking hell.
Who's there?
Can we just abort everything here? You missed that shot, that's it. Now I think the other guy is still asleep. Let's just play out the timing. Let's pretend I'm shooting him. Pew! Okay. Fuck, that was messy. It's like you're on a grid in MGS2. You have to walk exactly on those lines. Otherwise, your positioning, your timing is gonna be screwed up. You can technically play MGS1 and 2 on PC, but especially MGS1 is a fucking disaster on PC. MGS2 is kind of a pain to get to work. Oh yeah, 2 is down because of the licenses, right? And the port of MGS1 is a fucking joke. That's fucking disaster. It's just missing huge chunks of things. And MGS2 is a little hard to get to work, and there's like fan patches and shit. But I guess it's playable once you do all that. But MGS1 on PC is a fucking meme. Yeah, you might as well just emulate it. MGS1 on PC is a fucking joke. Yes. Good to see you, Music Box. You might have caught that out of context. I was talking about the PC version. Yes, I did an entire stream of the PC version of MGS1. There's several things wrong with it, but the most hilarious one is that Konami didn't give the rights to the music to whoever was making the port. So what they ended up doing was like torrenting or hacking the music off of some fucking website and imported shitty quality cut MP3s that don't loop properly in the PC version. So if you listen to the music in the PC version, it's like all messed up. Please, Chef Grenade, please. Holy shit, I was so fucking close again. I almost did it again. And every sound, not just the music doesn't loop properly. It's bad quality, and there's no variation like when you get an alert and then it goes into a caution and evasion. The music changes, the beats change. On PC they don't do any of that because the music is just some shitty MP3 that's cut short and doesn't loop properly. But every other sound, the sound effects and everything is off key because it's playing at 44 K hertz instead of 48, so everything is slightly off key. And the cutscenes and the sound effects are just straight out of order or using the wrong ones. An example, it's hilarious. When you're fighting Liquid on top of Rex, if Snake gets hit by a punch, by Liquid punching you, it sounds like a Genome Soldier getting punched. Now the Genome Soldiers go like, and Snake sounds like that when he gets punched. They fucking use the wrong sound effect. So that's hilarious too. Give me 3 claymores. And then the controls are ass. Mailing is useless because you can save and load anywhere in the menu. Oh yeah, the entirety of Psycho Mantis talk about your memory card, your controller vibrations gone. They just caught it from the game because of course you can't do it on PC, so he just doesn't say anything. And then when it's time to actually switch the controller port, there is no controller port, of course, so it says to use the keyboard. But it's hilarious because the subtitles tell you to use keyboard, not the keyboard, but use keyboard. But if you do the call with Campbell, he says, "Snake, use keyboard." And the voice still says, you know, use controller port too. Yeah. Not the keyboard, just keyboard. Snake, use keyboard. But the voice still, the subtitle says, Snake, use keyboard. But the voice, of course, still says, I've got it. Plug your controller into port number 2. And then the subtitle's like, I've got it. Use keyboard. Is that one call with Campbell? Okay, so this is where I fucked up earlier, somehow. But yeah, that, and there's probably other little... Oh yeah, there's the fact that it's technically based on Integral, but it has like none of the cool Integral features. It's just in the name. Mo! Snake, use keyboard.
Who's there?
was a mole guy too. I really should have held him up. So you don't get all the cool integral shit like the added radio frequencies that you can call, or Meryl's different outfit. I think you do get a very easy option with the MP5. Also the VR works differently because it's 3 discs. Okay, this is where I fucked up earlier. We need to stay down behind the thing and then we can go up. Jeez. Okay, now we get to do strut D. Fun times. As soon as you enter strut D, there is a guy who notices you. You have to get the headshot on him or everything is fucked. But first, we gotta do this bomb down here, which is actually better to do from the bottom entrance. Strut D is the only one with 3 bombs in it, and also the only one that changes on New Game Plus. On New Game Plus, one of these bombs will be in a different spot. This one will not be here, it will be next to the door to Shell 2. Then we go up here, and as soon as I go in, I gotta get a headshot on the guy. There he is. Get him. Get this guy. And remember, they only stay asleep for about 40 seconds, so that first guy that I put down, he's gonna wake up by the time I'm done with this. And there's another fucker who reports. So, okay, now he's coming this way. Now we have to barely get out before they realize that he's not reporting. And now by the time I get on the other side here, that first guy is about to wake up. So Fresh is sleeping. These guys too. And now we can leave just as they notice the guy isn't reporting. First we gotta skip the call. Why are you late with your status report? Oh, nice. Ah, there it is. This camera actually fucked me up before. Okay. Now, if I can get to Fatman without failing. Fatman is one of those boss fights where you can kind of tell when you're about to fail. So, if I see that, I'll save. But if not, then I'll save after the fight. That is, of course, implying that I can get the Fatman without fucking it up. Should be okay. Famous last words. Okay, now we want to flip the guy here, because he's in the way. They actually take a couple seconds to get up from that, but it's enough to get away. Nope. this fucker here every time. Okay. I mean, it's technically Fortune before Fatman, but I mean, I don't really think that's a boss fight. It's more like a waste of time, survival thing. It's also funny that Fortune doesn't kill you in one hit with the railgun. You can still die in one hit during the fight if you're too close to one of the barrels when they explode, or when the ceiling comes down. If you're in that spot where the ceiling falls down, you die. You get crushed by it. But it's really funny that like Olga killed Snake in one hit with the USB, a little tiny 9mm. But Fortune's huge fucking railgun can't kill Raiden in one hit. It takes 2 hits, even on European Extreme. It's, I don't know, that doesn't tell you that Raiden is much better than Snake, and I don't know. I'm playing European Extreme. Feels like the bombs take a little longer to freeze. Your railgun is no match for my cardboard box. Why do they call it European Extreme? Because it first appeared on the PAL release of the European versions. It was an added difficulty as kind of an apology for the game taking so long to come out in those regions. Holy shit, this is some heavy slowdowns here. I forgot about this. It's not the North America got cucked out of the difficulty, it's more like Europe got cucked out of the entire fucking game for like months. Because MGS2 came out in what? November? And then it didn't come out until like February or March in Europe? Oh shit, see that barrel will kill you. If it explodes when you were there. So Europeans got cucked out of the entire game for a long time. God, this is such slow-mo right now. I don't remember it being this bad. I was a Europore for a long time, so the first 26 years of my life. Ooh, what was that first hit? God, I just barely made it. See, it doesn't kill you in one hit. It's over now, I can tell by the pattern that she's shooting, but damn. That was close. I think she got me in the very last hit that she was actually aiming. Okay, that basically doesn't matter because we get a free refill after each boss. Europore. Can you do that trick on any difficulty? Yes, but she only shoots like that on Extreme and European Extreme. Where she double taps like that. On other difficulties, you don't really need to do it. She's slow as hell. She has to charge the railgun the whole way before she shoots, and she never double taps like that. You can actually stand in one spot and crouch with the right timing, if you know the timing. You can just stand in one spot. You can just crouch in front of her with for her. You can't do that because of double tap on Extreme and European Extreme. Because you would dodge the first hit and the second one would get you. Do we want a chaff grenade here? Probably. I have all my chaff grenades accounted for. Every time I pick them up, I end up using all of them. Sometimes I remember wrong because we go through all these areas so many times each, especially strut E. Sometimes I fuck it up. Oh yeah, all the chaff grenades have a pre-selected use. Okay, so here we can go here and spray the guy in the face. That somehow works. Alright, we made it to Fatman. Let's see how the fight goes. If I see him about to fail, I'll save. Because if I save and then reload, then the fight starts over. However, we only have 8 saves maximum in MGS2. And we're probably gonna use most of them. There's so many parts where you can just fuck up instantly. Truth be told, I probably should have used one already for the bomb disposal, but those fuck ups were so stupid though. They should have been easily avoided. But things like Vamp, Tengus, the torture, the rays, all those things like an instant fuck up if you mess up. Ooh, he does a lot of damage, dude. I think he does more damage. I think he does a lot more damage. The HD edition has this weird thing where you get more health for some bosses. I've seen it happen with Solidus, and now I gotta say, Fatman must be a thing too. Come on, come here. Okay, now that he's here, we can lure him to the last bomb. Shit. It's also really important. Oh, I forgot that he does that. I'm so small. Ah, let me see. Oh, made up for it. It's really important to get those double hits on him. So when you first put him down like this, to get his health before the stars appear, you can get 2 hits. It's hard to do. He's gonna turn him on. It's a good thing, because if he keeps putting bombs down, it's really bad. On higher difficulties, the time that it gives you is like nothing. So sometimes you can end up with like 3, 4 bombs and 19 seconds. Oh shit! Are you serious? I don't remember this being a thing. I don't remember ever having to climb up there to get the bomb. No fucking way. What?
Jack, you okay?
Does he not place the bomb there, usually? Or if he does... Okay, now we gotta save, because... Okay, this is, like, really fucking with my, like, memories of this game right now. Oh, there, you can get it. But, okay, I figured that out too late. If only I had an extra half second.
Answer me! Jack? Jack!
God, that really confused the fuck out of me. Like, wait a second, I shouldn't have to climb up there to get it. 60, thank you so much for the 900 bits. Instead of getting the PC version of MGS1, you spent 900 bits supporting the channel. That is honestly a better investment. Thank you so much. Oh god, that was fucking weird. I couldn't hear the freezing sound effect there, so I was sort of freaking out. I was like, what, do I need to climb up there? No way. That was so stupid. You can't tiptoe with the spray because it's already first person. It's forced first person. Unless maybe with, even if it's, god, now I gotta try it. If I hold L1, no, you can't. Yeah, the PC version of MGS1 is pretty bad. We were talking about it earlier. Where are we going? Where are you going? Damn it. He keeps trying to do that. It's actually good because if he does that, it means he's not placing bombs. What are we doing? Shit. Full in a second. If I can get this double hit, it's over. Fuck.
Get out of my way!
Now we gotta get that one bomb. Good enough here with this bump. There he is. That was such a weird spot for that one bump. Alright, well, it's not the end of the world. The save is at Fatman instead of after. The next save... Oh yeah, another instant fail if you fuck up the Harrier. We're gonna have a save before the Harrier. One for Vamp, one for each of the Tengus, one for Rays. Maybe for the sniping part. The sniping part, you can also kind of tell you're fucking up. But yeah, Harrier, Vamp, Tengus, Rays. That's 5. That's 7 saves. Out of 8. And the 8th save could be the sniping part. So we're gonna use 7 or 8, so basically all the saves that are available. Taking out the blue bar is not a kill. It's a stamina kill. That was with Tranquilizer. If you look at Fatman after the fight, he has little stars on his head because he's knocked out instead of dead. So one of the requirements of the Big Boss Run is to have 0 kills. So you gotta take out the bosses non-lethally. Doesn't matter because they still die in the story, but as far as gameplay is concerned, you have to do it non-lethally. MGS3 actually changes that. In MGS3, if a character doesn't die in the story, it doesn't count. Even if you do it lethally. So, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Like the Ocelot boss fight in MGS3, if you take out Ocelot lethally, it still doesn't count as a kill. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Why? This is why I hate Strut E, because you go through Strut E so many fucking times, and then I go on autopilot and I forget where I'm going, and now they're gonna see me, of course. Well, we're doing the Fatman fight again.
Right.
I was supposed to go down. But when I start talking about shit, I go on autopilot, and then, yeah. Does it count to saves? Rose asks, yes, of course it does. You can just say no to that, because she asks you in pretty stupid spots anyway. Even if I want to save there, it's better to skip the cutscene, skip the dialogue, get to gameplay, and save there. Because otherwise you load the save, you have to skip things every time. Why would you do that? Cookie with a 106 months. Thank you so much. I just like Fatman, okay? I had to do the fight again. Honestly. Ooh, nice. I got that. It could have been a better Fatman fight, so I don't mind redoing it. I am playing on a PS2, yes. Good old wire controller and everything, yeah. Fat PS2. And he's gonna do his little dance. And pretty much you get another free hit. Nice, I'm getting like double hits now. Oh, you fucker. It is over quick if you get those double hits. PC version of MGS2, if you actually take the time to like mod it and fix it with all the community patches and shit, it's playable. If you don't, it kind of sucks. The control mapping sucks, the resolution sucks, the post-processing effects suck if you don't fix all those things. But it's not as bad as MGS1 on PC, you know. Oh yeah, and it crashes. I remember one time I got the PC version of MGS2 running, I got to the tanker. That part where Snake notices Raven's shadow, and there was no shadow. And Snake was like, Raven? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because fucking shadows were missing or bugged or something. One of the many effects that can happen. I probably didn't have all the fixes and patches back then, but I think it's okay now. I don't know. There are, however, a couple interesting mods for the PS2 version. The PC version. Somebody made a mod to use like the 3D camera, like in MGS3, and there's also a mod to use the sword anywhere in the game, including Snake playing the tanker with the sword, all the boss fights, all the VR missions, Snake with the sword. I don't fucking know how that works, but apparently. Well, Shanko, thank you so much for the 41 months. Welcome back. Okay, let's not do that shit again here. It's funny, when I play MGS2 late in the day, I do all the silliest shit ever. Like, all the little mistakes that make no sense. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to go back to it and check it out on PC, because I did do it for MGS1, because it was a fucking meme. Okay, we need the AK. I need to tell myself that, because sometimes I come back here, and instead of the AK, I go for the PSG1, and I fuck everything up. Or, you know, vice versa, like, instead of PSG1, I go for the AK again. Oh, shit! Oh. That could have ended really badly, that little press against the corner for a split second there. Yeah, we didn't have that fix when I played MGS2 on PC, so I was a fucking mess. Didn't you have to use a sword with the fucking keyboard? Or something? God, I remember that. Like using the sword with the keypad. The numpad. I think that's what it was. That sounds amazing. Let's go get some D-mic. One thing to watch out for when emulating MGS1 is that a lot of emulators, at least the most famous back in the day, fucking EPSXE emulator that everybody recommends, or used to recommend back in the day at least. Like a lot of emulators, including that, don't have a little thing that the PS1 does, which is the reverb. So that was fucking stupid.
Freeze!
Okay, I saved it. It's really annoying because it's a really good feature in like a couple games.
Retinol pattern recognized.
And you can notice, you can tell instantly when somebody's playing. I think the PC version is also fucked. Oh yeah, the sound effects are completely fucked in the PC version, but even emulating, sometimes there's no reverb on it. Some like one of the advanced things the PS1 used to do back in the day. Okay, so the sound effects are such low quality in the PC version that like when you knock on the wall, or like when you take a footstep, if you listen to it, you will hear the sound effect, but you will also hear in the background. It's like knock, step, sounds like there's brushes everywhere, brushing against the mic.
King!
Fatman's dead. Doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of fattening ourselves. Yeah, these days there's better. Even back then, I never fucking could use EPSXE. It's so bad. First, you have to download the thing, and then you have to hunt down the correct plugins, which is a huge fucking pain in the ass. The ones that came with it are never right. You have to hunt down the specific plugin for the specific thing that's not being emulated right for the specific game. Fuck that.
Freeze!
Stay like that for a second.
Freeze!
Okay. Slap this guy in the nuts from behind. Last chef grenade here. Distract this guy. How very generous of them to put ammo there. That ammo actually saves a lot of trouble. And now I gotta wait a second. You don't want to peek around the corner too fast here because the Cypher's looking. Fucking bird almost got in the way. Ooh, I actually did it. I thought I missed with that. I'm gonna leave some of the floor for later when we come back after the sniping. And now I'm going to wait for this caution to end because huge pain in the ass to get in there with a caution. Especially as it ends, because when it ends, the support team rushes for the exits. I'm keeping the uniform on not because it's badass, but because it actually gives you camo index. The birth of the camo index concept was actually this. I'm just you, the BDU reduces the enemy's line of sight. The range at which they actually notice you and see you. It's extremely useful. But there's a very little sneaking left in the game after you get the BDU. There's this, there's Strut D, and then Shelf 2 has very little sneaking. So it's just escorting Emma out, and that's it. Yeah, you can see it in effect here. On Strut D, actually, once we get to Strut D. It's very noticeable. I guess I can take an extra second or two and show you. First we gotta get to Strut D here, past E. Yeah, the singer's particles and smoke and everything, especially with the post-processing blur effect that the original game has, it still slows down. Okay, so if I enter Strut D without the BDU, remember there's that guy who notices me right away. No BDU. And hello. Wait, what the fuck? That was... okay, that's wild. How did he not notice me? Is he in a different spot when you come back? No, he's in the same spot. What the fuck? Oh, now he noticed.
Who's there?
That was fucking wild. I don't know how he didn't notice me the first time. Okay, hello? This guy always notices you, except like one time, apparently, when you first enter. There you go.
Who's there?
So if I go in with the BDU on, he's not gonna notice me. Except he also didn't notice me the first time I went in somehow. Now he's not gonna see me. And this guy, I have to get much closer to him for him to notice. There you go. So we do have camo index going on with the video. That was fucking weird though. I don't know. It's literally never happened to me. Yeah, it's really significant. But like I said, there's almost no sneaking left. The only sneaking left after this is, yeah, the outside of Shell 2, which doesn't matter anyway. And taking Emma out, that's it. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, Dr. Gray. I have no idea. That's literally never happened to me in all the times that I played this game without the BDU. How do I get so many viewers? I secretly sell them feet pics on the side. This isn't about Metal Gear. This is about feet. Don't tell people though. I don't fucking know, man. I've been doing this for a long time, and I guess we were lucky enough to build a community that keeps coming back. The spray there. Moves, birds. The birds. Wait, did I get the second cipher? I didn't. Fuck. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I'm having parasites in my brain. I have mutants and contamination in my brain. I've been doing this shit for like 13 years now. Ooh, the blur! Nice. Holy shit. There's a way to get another hit or two there, but I always fuck it up. So I'd rather save stingers. This isn't the HD version because the PS2 version has stuff. But namely, for a Big Boss Run, PS2 version has the real torture. Instead of the watered down torture in the HD version. But there are also several other things that are missing from the HD versions. Unfortunately. Thanks to Blue Point. Better piss effects, for one thing. I'm not joking. There's better piss effects in the original. Shit, I'm not gonna go anywhere. But yeah, for gameplay purposes, the torture is a real obstacle. Because in the HD edition, they just made the torture so much easier for no reason. We went to the other side.
I'll let you go out in style!
I really should save here. This spot is safe, but it's about 99% safe. I've had it happen before. I'll risk it. Ah, that looks so scary every time. Holy shit. If one little explosion goes over the hitbox there, I'm dead. Okay. You might think it's a cheese spot, but it's so fucking scary because it can happen rarely. Oh yeah, it's because of the 360 fucking brick of a controller. Yeah, fuck that. No, Otacon, fuck off. See how he's using both the machine gun and the rockets? I don't think he does in HD. Because he starts using the rockets for that on higher difficulties. But it's like a mix of machine gun and rockets. Another Pokeball question, what the hell?
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know, Dr. Gray, it's pretty ass to me, but I'm biased, I guess.
I'll let you go out in style!
Sorry, I frames. It must be frames.
Take this!
Please no, please no. Please no. Oh my god, that's so scary. Okay. That's it. Fuck! No! I also noticed something on the actual model of the Harrier. Like the front fuselage looks actually damaged and bent. Okay, we got this. I don't think it does that in HD. Again, something to compare side by side. But it would actually be in line with all the other things that are missing from the enemies when you damage them. The rays and the enemy uniforms. Like, it looks way cleaner in HD, and by cleaner I don't mean higher resolution, I mean like it's missing details of it being, you know, destroyed. Okay, so I guess we kinda save or spare save. Yeah, that's what I mean, the alternate damage model. Exactly. Same reason why Snake has his beard. Even if you shave it, you know? There's only one HD model. Ah, fuck. I hate dealing with these guys, because they can get out of hand. Yep. And all you gotta do is really just move. But I like to play it safe. Jeez, that's a waste of time and ammo. So anything that has a more detailed gameplay model that's not not less detailed, I guess. Gameplay model that's an alternate model was not ported. Man, that sucks. Wasn't that their job to like take the models and make them HD? No, huh? Oh, fuck. They just... Oof. I've died like that before. Trying to press against the wall and you just fucking slip against it and end up in the water. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that damaged Harrier model is not there in HD, I'm pretty sure. We don't have time for piss. Sorry. Even though the piss is more detailed in this version, we will not be stopping to take a look at it. Sorry. I already wasted a bunch of time doing stupid shit. Hey, let me just get to that torture, okay? I wanna see if I can still do that. I'm old. Also, that's the only torture that I actually have to switch hands for, because I get tired. It's so fucking long and so fucking brutal and fast. You have to go pretty much maximum speed for... Let's time it, because people say 55 seconds, 60 seconds. Last time I timed it felt like more than that. Like, I don't know. We do have a timer on screen, so it will be interesting to actually time it down to the second. I want to say it's 70 plus seconds, but maybe I'm wrong. It certainly feels like an eternity when you're... What am I doing? This is an MGS1. When you're pressing button as fast as possible. Your hand starts hurting. And you just want it to be over. Where is the next save? We should... I guess Vamp, yeah, I'm definitely gonna save for Vamp, because even the cheese method for Vamp can lead to immediate death if you mess up. Even the cheese can be deadly. Stop fucking calling. Oh shit, Mumbles with the 10 pack of gift subs. Whoa. Damn, dude, thank you so much. Being so generous with everybody. You guys enjoy the free subs. Mumble. Nice. Okay, let's wake up the president. Ooh! Holy shit! I almost died in the dumbest way possible known to man. I don't know what I would have done if that actually killed me, because I fired a Nikita too close to the wall. Somebody revoked my Metal Gear card. If that happened, holy shit, I was so scared.
What is that?
Ah, you dumbass. I hate when he does that. When he runs towards the board, we have to do it again. That was almost GG. Hey, get the fuck away. Get the fuck away.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Stop it!
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Everybody wearing the animals camo from MGS3. We're gonna do a Christmas MGS3 run with the Santa suit. And maybe play the Lucky Toys video. The Christmas MGS mod. That one's actually cute. That's really wholesome and cute. Even though it's the Phantom Pain, he modded it enough. Those are the two Metal Gear things. Oh wait, there's one more. Playing Metal Gear 2 on Christmas Eve. Because Metal Gear 2 takes place on Christmas Eve. Those are the Christmas things in Metal Gear series, I guess. Am I forgetting something? Shrot Panda, thank you for the full year support. Thank you so much.
I took these photos.
There's another thing that's different. The default picture there. Trying to think, what other Christmas references are there? Oh yeah, this is Mary Gear Solid, but that's not really official. I know of it, I never played it. I mean, like, actually, in the series, there's the Camo and MGS3, and Metal Gear 2, taking place on Christmas Eve. I think that's about it. Metal Gear 2 has both Christmas and Thanksgiving. I think the only Thanksgiving reference is in there. Metal Gear Holidays. But the swimming is a little different too. It's the same speed, but the animation and sound effects are slower. But you move at the same speed, it's just a matter of animation. Yeah, I guess Snake isn't very festive. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. How could I forget? Peace Walker. Peace Walker has the tape. The Snake talking about how he believes in Santa Claus. Of course. Okay, Big Boss is a dumbass, so he believes in Santa Claus. There's a tape about it in Peace Walker. Come on, nobody corrected me in the chat. I was thinking of all the Metal Gear references in the series. That's a pretty big one. Metal Gear, I mean Christmas. Yeah, Dim is AFK. Dim would have pointed that out instantly. Every December they set up a hotline. He's real, I tell you. He used to bring me presents and shit. It was probably the boss bringing him presents. And then when he killed her, he stopped getting presents. And he probably thought it's because he's on the naughty list now. Yeah. Punished Big Boss.
Jack, you okay?
Ever since the day I killed the boss, I was on the naughty list. No more presents. That's probably what happened. Let's give Vamp some cheese. Yeah. On. "12 days of Metal Gear." We've done that before. We've done 30 days of Metal Gear. Somebody made a little Christmas song thing. Let's play it safe. 6 instead of 8. Finisher. Get the fuck out of here. I love that. That's one of the first things I clipped. Literally 13 plus years ago. Vamp meets the Nikita. Probably not there anymore because it wasn't an old channel or account, but I remember. Well, it should have been a 12 rounds of 45 ACP in the SOCOM. You catch? What poll is that? I hate when I only notice the poll when it's too late and ended. You catch? Otacon? Emma? What? What kind of catch are we talking here? Because... Oh, okay. Pokeball. Really? You'd rather have an Otacon Pokemon than Emma? You recently Viewer? You recently discovered Pokemon. Do you live under a rock? Isn't Pokemon like the most fucking profitable like franchise ever? The biggest revenue, like more than fucking Disney and anything else. Did I go the right way? Yes. Like Pokemon is bigger than... Fuck it, Emma can stay there. Actually, Pokemon Yellow was the first RPG game that I ever played. I was like 6 or 5, probably 6. I kind of owe it to that game to for getting into gaming. I've told this story before, maybe viewer already knows, but my cousin had a Game Boy with Pokemon Yellow on it, and I was so fucking addicted to it. I was always trying to get him to let me play on it. So naturally I was begging my parents to buy me one. And this was a recurring thing, by the way. Growing up, my cousin would always have everything that I wanted before I wanted it, including MGS1. And I had to fucking beg my parents left and right for what felt like years as a kid. It feels forever, you know? My cousin would have all the fucking consoles, games, and whatever, toys that I wanted. And I had to fucking beg my parents after every time. My cousin had MGS1 before I did, and he didn't let me fucking play. I still remember that. We were fucking, I don't know, 8 years old, and I still remember it. Fucking asshole. Anyway, he had this Game Boy, and I loved it, and I begged my parents for one, and instead of a Game Boy, my dad bought me a PS1 on my 7th birthday. So that's kind of what started it all, if you think about it. Because instead of a Game Boy, I got a PS1. He probably thought it was a better investment. I didn't know. I was disappointed at the time because it wasn't a Game Boy, but I didn't know the PS1 was so much better, yeah? Alright. Almost with the sub also. Thank you for the 17 months. That was the first PS1 game I got. That's a sad story there. That's a sore spot. Because, yes, my dad bought me a PS1, but all I had for years, and I say literally years, felt like an eternity, was demos. He would not fucking buy me a complete game. I only had those fucking PS1 magazine demos and demo discs, you know? And so for the longest time, I was fucking teased and cucked from playing demos all the fucking time, but never getting the complete game. So it was really bad, man. Oh, fuck. And every time I would tell him, look, I want the full game, he's like, don't you have it right there? isn't that the game? And it was a fucking demo. It was like that for so many games. For so long. It was fucking torture. I didn't get a full PS1 game for like at least a year after I got it. Maybe 2. Now, I don't think it was a boomer moment. I think he knew what he was doing. He was just trying to fuck with me. Thinking that I wouldn't notice the difference.
Freeze! Move!
I had all these demos and not a single fucking full game. I spent so many fucking hours on the PS1, MGS1 demo. Never knowing what the fuck happened after. And then my cousin got the fucking game before I did, and he still wouldn't let me fucking play it. It was so bad. So the first game that I played was the first Crash Bandicoot, but it actually wasn't on my PS1. It was some electronics store that had it on display. So I played that, and I didn't want to leave the store. And then when I finally got my own PS1, you know, it comes with a demo disc, the first demo 1 they call it. And it was later, I guess, in the years 1997, 1998, 1997, whichever was. It was the DualShock PS1. So by then the games had changed. So what I thought was the first demo game that was Crash Bandicoot that I wanted to play so bad, I had no idea what it was called at the time. So I just put in the demo disc and started the first game in the list, and that was actually Abe's Odyssey. So I played Crash Bandicoot on the console on display, and then the first demo I played on my own PS1 was Abe's Odyssey. And then fuck knows what other games I played. There was that Cube IQ Kuroshi game, you know, the intelligent cube game, depending on the region. There was a T-Rex and the Manta Ray 3D demos, 3D polygon demo. Fucking trying to remember what else was in that game. Maybe some Wipeout. I didn't even know you could rent games back then. I have a feeling my dad was fucking with me heavily in order to like prevent me from having full games. Yeah, it was bad, dude. Fucking childhood trauma, PS1 shit. And pretty much the same thing happened with the PS2. When the PS2 came out, I wanted MGS2 and Final Fantasy X so fucking bad. I remember I used to get dreams about it. I used to dream about it. I used to dream that there was a PS2 in a drawer in the house and then wake up and go check the drawer. I distinctively remember that I had that dream as a kid. I wanted a PS2 so bad that I went to check the drawer that I dreamed about. Again, my parents made me fucking suffer and wait forever for it every time I wanted something. I'm not entirely sure what my dad's plan was getting me a PS1. Maybe he realized, oh shit, the games are like, you know, $50 each, $60 each. Favorite non-Metal Gear Stealth game? Deus Ex 1, easily. Although I kinda, after I get enough upgrades, like just kinda fucking blast everything in that game, because you become a fucking immortal tank machine. But at the beginning, you better play as a stealth game or it'll kick your ass. Okay, let's do this shit. Let's not get distracted here. I gotta follow the freaking order of events. Okay, nice. We have some time to get these claymores. More drugs. Fucking controller aim. Okay. That one's a bitch. That one's a bitch. Oh yeah, memory card. Holy shit, you just reminded me again. My parents made me fucking suffer for everything. But I can't really blame them because in the end I did get it. See, that's the fucked up thing. I can't say I didn't get what I wanted because I just had to fucking bleed for it first. Whatever, childhood trauma again. Even when I did get a full game, I had Crash Bandicoot 3 at one point. I was so fucking happy. I finally had like a real game. And guess what? I had no fucking memory card. I left PS1 on for so long. And then I couldn't fucking do it because it was like in the living room. Yeah, the memory card was another suffering that I had to go through. Maybe my dad didn't realize like that you need all this extra shit. Well, Sony was still pulling that shit with the Vita. One of the reasons the PS Vita failed is the fucking proprietary memory cards. Okay, we should get these ciphers. This song is called Twilight Sniping. There's different versions of it depending on the alert level. Whether it's sneaking, alert, caution, or sniping part here. We need drugs! I remember leaving Crash Bandicoot 3 on for ages because of no memory card. Could she be dragged? What's up, AJ? Well, you just get a little screen that tells you to swap out the discs. Didn't Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 do that too? Oh shit. Bad time for the drugs to wear out. Speaking of Spider-Man, I remember I really liked the PS1 Spider-Man game. when I modded my PS1, finally. That was one of the first games I got. I also really liked the Toy Story game on PS1. I also have a funny story about Siphon Filter. Yeah, I like that game too. I played 1, 2, and 3. And if there's any therapists in the chat right now, this is another childhood trauma story. Siphon Filter 3 was actually the game that was in my PS1. And my dad smashed it in a fit of rage because back in the day, fucking dial-up internet, I would have to ask permission to my parents every fucking time I wanted to go online. And my dad got so fucking pissed with it that I would always ask to, you know, take the phone offline and go on the internet, and it cost money back then to dial up. And he fucking took my PS1 and smashed it against the rock on one of the rocks in our yard outside. It had nothing to do with it. It had literally nothing to do with it. I just wanted to use my computer and fucking dial up internet. But he rushed to my room, took the PS1 and fucking smashed it in front of me. Probably to distract me from the dial up internet. Which kind of worked, because after that I wanted to get a PS1 again. So maybe that was it. Oh, come on, how is that not his leg? Give me ammo. I have pretty bad memories associated with the PS1 stuff, you know? Also with MGS1, when my dad finally fucking bought me MGS1. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like on the way home in the car, I must have pissed him off or something. Maybe I was talking about playing all day or something. But one of the first things my dad did when we got home with it was fucking smashed the CD case for MGS1. And you know, that's a unique CD case there, especially the European version. It's like, it was like a 4-disc CD case, but it only had 3 discs in them. The 2 MGS1 discs and the Silent Hill demo. So it was unique. It was like a double CD case. And in order to replace it, we had to find some other disc from, or from some other case from like one of those music collection things that also came with 4 discs. Yeah, my parents are pretty fucked up. All things considered, I turned out okay. I have so many bad memories. Like I said, my childhood was basically, yes, I would get what I wanted eventually, but I always had to fucking bleed for it in some way. Whether it's shouting, hitting, crying, smashing, or lots of time. So I can't even say I didn't get what I wanted. I did, but everything has like a fucked up story behind it, you know? And I still remember them. PS1 case, the PS1 with Siphon Filter 3 in it, the dial-up internet, the demos, the memory card. Yeah, that was pretty fucking bad. You catch a Genome Soldier? A Gurlukovich Soldier. Somebody needs to make a Pokemon style game with all the Metal Gear guards and NPCs.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
You know what's funny? My parents do watch the stream. They're just weird as fuck, but whatever. And they understand enough English, probably, to know what I'm talking about. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have done that, since I remember it 30 years after. I don't know when the fuck my parents watch the streams. I don't know if they watch the VODs. Sometimes they catch it live, but the time zone is like different.
They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I think it's like 8 or 9. Dr. Gray. I don't know. I don't even keep count anymore. Oh, I forgot to save 0.1 seconds. It really sucks for me to have my parents watch the stream because growing up, like, I would always have to hide what I'm doing on the computer, on the screen, TV, console, anything. Because if I didn't, my parents made fucking fun of it. You know? So I didn't want my parents to know what games I was playing, what shows I was watching, what I was doing on the internet, obviously. So every time my parents would go and come into the room, it would be Alt F4. So now I can't fucking do that because I fucking stream what I do for a living. So there's no way to avoid it. So now my parents fucking know every fucking Metal Gear game. You know, that I didn't want them to know. Now it sucks. There's no way to avoid it. Well, yeah, they also told me that playing video games isn't a job and nobody's ever gonna pay me for it. Or it's not good to play for a long time because nobody's gonna value it. Yeah, about that. But that's the shit I had to deal with. But I was literally like 8 years old, so they were kind of right at the time. Like, I don't know. Or late 90s. Nobody's ever gonna pay you for playing video games. I remember this one time that it was one of the rare times, like literally once every 20 years or so, that it actually snowed where we lived, and it was such a big deal. Everybody went outside, took pictures and shit, and like, oh my god, snow, you know, it's a big deal for some people in certain climates. And I didn't step out, not even for a second, because I was fucking playing games. And that was one of the times my parents were like, yeah, you shouldn't be inside all the time playing games. God damn it. But to be fair, mostly that still applies. That's still true for most people. You can't just get on Twitch and, you know, I got lucky. I got really lucky to have you guys. Alright, fucking Tengus now. Why are we sharing childhood stories while playing MGS2? I guess I'm playing on a PS2, so kind of feels like when I was 12. But now we can't fuck around. We're gonna save. Okay, so Tengu's 1, you can kind of tell if you're failing. Tengu 2 I had to save. That's like the worst fight in the series there. Raise 2, if you fuck up, you're dead instantly. So you never know when you're gonna need that save. But I saved the save for the Harrier. I didn't save for the Harrier. I didn't save for the sniping part. So maybe we'll be at 6 saves? 6 or 7. Do I plan to do anything else on the PS2? Well, obviously we also have MGS3 stuff to go through. And I also have a copy of Final Fantasy X International, which is like the best way to play that game. I kind of want to do that. Okay, I don't need to save yet. I do need to concentrate though. Shit, I didn't pick up the extra ammo. Fuck. That might be a problem. And the PS2 has so many good games, you know. Stun grenade. Hit the fuck down. What's special about the international version of Final Fantasy X is that it's the only version that has both the extra content that we got in the European version and doesn't run like complete dog shit. Of course there's the HD edition now, but guess what? The HD is also really annoying to play because the menu has a fucking delay on it in a game where you're constantly picking shit from a menu. So fuck that. The international version is the only version that has, you know, the Dark Aeons and all that extra stuff, the Master Grid, and doesn't run like complete shit because the European version runs like shit. So back in the day, the only option you had was no extra content or extra content in the version that runs like shit. Again, because of the whole PAL and TSC 50 versus 60 Hz thing. And the fucking HD version, the menu, like every time you select something, you gotta wait like a split second before you can move to the next selection. And like later in the game, especially if you do the extra stuff, like you're gonna have all the fucking skills and abilities. It takes forever to fucking select something. It's so bad. Oh shit, I forgot that the fucking grenades aren't delayed. I waited too long there. Oh boy. So yeah, the only good way to play Final Fantasy X is the international version. Back, come closer, come on. I didn't get it on PC, but I would imagine that the PC is just a port of the HD remastered consoles, so... it's probably still there. Pay attention next time you play that you have a bunch of choices in the menu. Pay attention to how long it takes to move away from one choice onto the next one in the menu. Once you notice it, it's fucking unbearable. What the fuck is Snake doing? See, this is why we might need to save here, because sometimes Snake just decides to YOLO it. I don't know about 10.2, I don't play 10.2, I don't talk about 10.2, it does not exist. What's that? Did Blue Point make it? What all the fuckers you think? Also, the RNG is completely fucked. Like for speedrunners and stuff. I think there's a version, the HD version, where the RNG is like completely fucked. Like the internal workings of the game's RNG mechanics. But I don't really give a shit about that. The menus are holy fuck, man. That's all you're doing in that game is menus. How the fuck can you put a delay on it? That's not to mention the faces that they Yeah. Yeah, Snake is not suicidal anymore, it seems. Last guy. Oh, there's another guy. Quick, slap him in the nuts! Or shoot him in the nuts, okay. Okay. The Tengu's 2... It's like the worst fight in the series. It's insane. There's so many of them, and Snake's AI has such a huge impact on it. Let's see what happens. We have several things we can do. Try the first method, then there's plan B, and then if that fails too, we save.
Don't push yourself.
Okay. I don't think they play tested European Extreme very much, if at all. Shit. I'm helping. I want to see an MGS2 mod that gives the coolant infinite range. Oh shit, I got hit exactly when the fucking game decided to blind me. Luckily the guy turned after that. That was... wow. Shit. Some of these guys are programmed to always hit Snake unless you do something about it. You just can't get him. Shit. Now he's still alive. Oh shit. Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. There's so much that can go wrong here. Yeah, I think Snake is... nope, Snake is eating shit. Snake is officially eating shit. So I think he's gonna die now, and we have to do it again. Unless he goes into beast mode. Maybe we can do a plan B if he comes closer. Oh look, I have no health left. Yeah, I just noticed. Again, exactly as I get fucking... we got the double game over.
Right? Raiden!
Hey, that's actually nice. Exactly as I got blinded again. It would be nice if the game started loading again in the fish and mail screen. Like the Konami logo showed up there. Yeah, fuck the second Tengu fight. Fuck this fight. Alright. In the dick. Ah. Mid-continent. I'm gonna use 350. I use 350 rounds. 5 saves. We only have 5 saves. Oh, we'll have a 6th save for a raise. Alright. You can actually see your stats in there. Okay, Snake's doing pretty good now. He has a bunch of different AI patterns, and some are really bad. And some are really OP. Shit, as soon as I said that, he got hit. Since Snake's AI is not always the same, oh shit! We can't make this fight, like, consistent. A bunch of different shit can happen. That works too. Finger guns? What the fuck? Coolant, P90, have fun blade, oh shit. You were almost got me killed. Shit. And fuck for the body armor. Without the body armor, you die in one hit here, so it's like, yeah, not fun. Which is funny because the P90 would defeat the body armor. But don't tell that to the developers. Sure. They're gonna patch MGS2 so the P90 fire doesn't get reduced by the body armor. Tengu's dick punch, holy shit. Okay, this one's for you, viewer. See, Snake shot that guy in the dick too. You actually don't need to be super precise with your tranquilizer. That's one of the OP things about it. You can just shoot somebody in the leg, they don't alert from it, and then they just pass out quietly. If you shoot somebody in the leg with a lethal gun, they notice, and they go into a caution. The very concept of a tranquilizer gun is OP as fuck, but at least in MGS2, the ammo is relatively rare compared to the other games. And it only works for 40 seconds, yeah? On European Extreme, that is. Like in 3 and 4, it's... whoa. how did that hit me? Just spraying and got me from there. Wow. Can somebody please just enough fucking Tengus? It's insane. Is that the last guy? Holy shit, it is. No, maybe. No, not even. No, no. The bodies are still disappearing. Who am I kidding? You can tell you're almost done. The bodies are. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. When the bodies stop disappearing, those are the last few guys. Ah, I was gonna punch him in the dick. Did I play any new games that I enjoyed? I didn't have... I'm trying to think what the most recent game that I played is. What is the most recent game that I played? Probably God of War. Not Ragnarok though, I don't have that yet.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered
this year,
the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
I don't keep up with the releases, you know?
Creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
I kind of want to replay God of War before getting Ragnarok.
Solid Snake Simulation.
Also don't want to pay fucking $70 for a game.
To artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no
Please stream it for no
exists,
particular
a
reason.
simulated Solid
Okay.
Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sounds
Yeah, I
like
played that
someone you
Stranding.
know, Jack. I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the
Yeah,
Patriots'
that fight is already a bitch. Without the
I've
room,
made use of you,
it would
and
be,
their plan too.
yeah, even more.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious
Right,
the
Rays we gotta
Patriots were
save right
among my
away.
ranks.
Because if I fuck up, I
I
die
had to
instantly.
smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait.
And then the torture.
Jack.
Shit, so we're gonna have 7
Civil
saves.
War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute.
Raise
Split
and
between
torture.
Life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Well, the next thing we're gonna do is the Witcher 3 update. Fucking next gen update. Which is still nothing like the fucking trailers from 2013. And I'm salty about it. The game fucking looked better in 2013 than it does 9 years later. With my console update. I hate that shit, that they consoleize The Witcher. Oh well. And they fucking Fortnite The Witcher too. Now they're gonna put Geralt in Fortnite. I'm just losing all respect for CDPR and the cyberpunk thing too. It's so bad. I mean, all trailers lie, but the thing is, okay, you lie, you release the game, doesn't look anything like it, it gets consoleized, and then 9 years later you upgrade the graphics, and it still doesn't look anything, not even remotely close to that good. So that's like, okay, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you. Fuck, man. You already know how to make the fucking game look good, just the fucking consoles are holding you back. And 9 years later, they still can't do it. Tacos for dinner. Thanks for the 95 months. Ooh. Okay, I should probably concentrate instead of rambling about The Witcher. Motherfucker. I didn't expect the water cutter that range. That's more like it. Notice how the rays stay stained after you hit the V's. They had the nano paste come out and it actually stains their model. Point didn't know how to do that, I guess. Same thing with the serial numbers. The serial numbers actually all match the life bars and what's on their actual model. Meanwhile, Bluepoint only remastered like a handful of them and then started copy pasting them. People wouldn't notice. Hoping that people wouldn't notice. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Yeah, same thing when you shoot soldiers. They get stained with blood. But not in the HD. Yeah, all the serial numbers will match. You will see what we'll get to the E series. The last ones to show up will be the E series. And they all match. There's 5 of each letter until E. E is the 21st. Shit. Fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really didn't think it was going to do that. Okay. I don't know why, I find it easier to... There's something going on with the rhythm and positioning. Because another weird thing that happens on HD is that sometimes the rays clip into each other. There will be 2 rays on the platform, one that's dying and one that's just getting on, and they fucking clip into each other. That never happens on PS2 that I've seen. So that probably messes with everything. There's something with their timing going on. I don't know. I've never seen them clip into each other. Oh, it's so weird to see one with a C on its legs. There isn't a single C one in HD. They're all A and B. CO1H. Yeah, we have to do all the D's and then the first E or 2 will show up because they show up 3 at a time. But we only really need to kill 1 when those 3 show up. So we could technically kill an E series or the last D. Oof. Dude, I'm pretty sure that right now there's a fucking everything Pokemon. There's a fucking ice cream Pokemon, there's a fucking bike Pokemon, there's fucking keys Pokemon. Like, stop. It's already dead. Stop beating the dead horse. If you had to make a fucking key Pokemon and ice cream that you're probably out of ideas. A fucking key ring with keys. Come on. Dead horse Pokemon. Yeah. Oh shit, viewers in Gen 1. You're the Gen 1er. That's right. Yeah, don't. Also, the Pokemon games are a fucking disaster of both design and technical aspect lately. They're just one shittier than the other. And it's like they're seeing how little they can get away with. Because they still sell like millions and millions, but they don't give a fuck. Like, they look like shit, they run like shit, they're glitchy, the level design is shit, the dungeons are shit, the Pokemon designs are shit, the rebalance of all the moves is shit. Like, and they still sell like they don't give a fuck as long as they sell, you know? They're never gonna fix it. Of course, all aided by Nintendo's great passion for amazing hardware. You think it's cute? It's fucking like serious business for some people. Like fucking competitive Pokemon competitors. Yeah, the competitive competitors. The Department of Redundancy. Dude, there's some pretty heavy shit going on there. Like, there's a crowd that thinks it's just cute and it's for kids, and then there's a crowd who knows all the in and outs of the stats and the balance and you know, the competitive scene of it, and it gets fucking crazy. Oh. Alright, now we have these series. That's Raid 3 Dog, I think. Yeah. And then there's 4 Dog here. Ooh, what the fuck? Whoa, way too close. He almost fired a machine gun straight into my asshole. Luckily they don't really do that if you're too close, but it looks scary. There goes 3 Dogs, sorry. Hi. Come on, 4 Dog. Where are you going? Because now the E is gonna show up. There he is. So we can either take this one out or... Okay, so the damage... Okay, wait, no, this is 4 Dog. That's not E. 4 Dog. That's the E one. But I guess... Okay, so we can either distribute the damage between 2 or take 1 out. Shit. Really spamming now. Okay, so we're on the last one now. I can either take that one out or spread the damage between the 2 of them, and it will count. So like if I do a hit on this, and then I do a little hit on this one, except that I missed the head, it should end the fight. Holy shit! Those fucking missiles! Wow, if I wanted to do that on purpose, I wouldn't even know how to do that. So the game stopped me there. Stopped accepting inputs, and the fucking missiles went through me. If it did that without giving you iframes, holy shit, that would have been the cheapest fucking death ever. In this save, I better fucking save. This is the torture save. I almost skipped it out of habit. This is the fucking torture save. Same with that Twitch math. Yep. There it is. Okay, so I need you guys to actually time it for me. Use the on-screen timer, use your own timer, anything. Please time it from the second that
you awake yet, Jack?
the O2 starts showing up.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated.
Because I think it's more than 60. People say 60. Ooh. Oh shit, dude. If I can do it.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead.
There it is, the real torture. Okay. Okay, okay, asshole. Okay. Get used to this because we're gonna be here a while. Oof, 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 oof. This is great. Oof. Still going. Ooh, will this even flush? Wow, that's a record. Okay, I gotta switch hands soon. It's starting to hurt. Fuck. Okay. A little drop there was because I switched hands. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Shit, man. Oh, maybe it is 60.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't
65, 60, 70?
I want the answers from.
70. I knew it was more than 60. Fuck all those people who keep saying 60. Nice. Okay. I can still do it. I got my forearm workout. Alright, Solidus is a joke. However, he's not as much as a joke as in the HD edition, because again, in HD, for some, I don't know, inexplicable reason, they give you more health here. It shouldn't matter because I don't think I'm gonna get hit too much, but still curious that they give you more health in HD. They give you way more health, even on European Extreme, for the Solidus fight. It's not that the new Witcher looks worse than the game that it is now. It looks worse than the fucking trailers from 9 years ago. That's what I'm salty about. We'll always be salty about it. I was salty about it when the game came out. Now they're updating it, and it still looks nothing like the fucking original trailers. Mind you, they showed gameplay in those trailers. So there's some form of it at one point in history that ran and looked like that and played like that. Look up the Witcher 3 2013 gameplay debut trailer. It looks so fucking good. And then the game comes out, gets consoleized, and it's fucking shit compared to that. So, I was salty about it in 2015 when the game came out. Among other games I was salty about in 2015, incidentally. And now they're like, graphic overhaul, remake, next-gen graphics, and this still looks like shit. Come on. You have one chance to actually live up to that hype and you fucked it up. What's harder about Solidus? Nothing, just that you have less health. So his attacks will take a bigger chunk of my health bar, even though the health bar looks full. The total health is a numerical value, so in comparison, his attacks would do more damage. So it's less health, more damage, however you want to look at it. Yeah, fuck that fight on fighting Solidus as Snake. Yeah, that sucks. It's not just a no katana and no BDU, it's also Snake's fucking moveset His kick has a shit range, and his roll is the worst fucking thing ever. It takes like an hour to recover from the roll compared to the cartwheel that has like you keep your momentum. But Snake's roll effectively stops you. Wait, does the soldiers talk more here? Like when he charges you? Let me see.
Take this.
No. He always says something before his actual attack. Okay, let me put him down.
Take this.
If he says something before he sprints, that's how you know he's actually attacking. If not, that means he's going somewhere else. Like,
let's go.
He keeps doing it. Come on. Yeah, he keeps doing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. I guess he only says ready to give up, Jack, if you're taking damage. he's I'm kinda kicking his ass right now, so he's not saying it. But if you're taking damage and struggling, like, ready to give up, Jack?
Take this.
The slap. Alright. Done. Yeah, I gotta do the PC version with the blade and the camera. I wonder if you can combine those two mods. It will probably fucking explode, but the game is gonna get broken if you combine those two mods, maybe. I don't know.
Do you remember this place?
Does anybody know if you can do both mods?
Of course.
The camera and the sword?
This is where we first met.
It's like a completely fucking different game at that point.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Alright. Credits.
That's it.
I can still do the torture. That's nice. Ooh, we're gonna go for some MGS3 after this.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Dark Dylan, thank you for the 90 months. Oh, I missed Captain Jeffa's 97 months, thank you. Shintish with a 43, did I thank you? Probably not. Yeah, I remember Dim with a tier 2, 62 months, when it was 61 last week. Well, there's a new month. New month, new Metal Gear rumor. Woo, thank you so much for the sub, the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream, welcome aboard. What the hell is that? You pinned the message? Are you serious? Please no. I didn't even know you could do that. How the fuck do you get rid of it? Oh, here you go. You click the little 3 dots for the menu. I did it. That's cute. Viewer just got into Pokemon Gen 1. Okay. Do we catch a Nastasia, a Pliskin, or a Sigint? Nastasia clearly is winning. Why don't we have a real poll? Like one of those spicy ones that might leave somebody with an inflamed butthole. Trying to think. What's something highly controversial that people will argue about? Twin snakes? No. How is that controversial? It's just dog shit. Everybody knows it's dog shit. Come on. Pizza and pineapple's gonna be a good one. MGS2? Nah. Unfortunately, everybody will go, you know, it's my favorite. Yeah, twin snakes cause butthurt, namely to me. When somebody says it's good or better or whatever, in any way, shape or form, a way to experience MGS1. We already had a Phantom Pain Twin Snakes poll. It was for the OST of the century though. Oh, I know it. No, this might not work. Everyone posts about weird shit you could add to pizza, and I'll choose something random. Alright. Corn. Some people put corn on pizza. Sushi. Some people put sushi on pizza. Gunpowder for Raiden. You really want to do a DRK versus 3-Dog poll? I think if we do it here, I'll win. If we do it on 3-Dog's channel, he'll win. What the fuck is the point? Although it would be great if the 3-Dog also won here. Okay. What's the worst pizza topping between corn, pineapple, what was the other one? Yeah, we have 2. Let's add some more. Not gunpowder. Peas? Oh shit. Peas are shit. Pizza shit. Corn is a useless food. Dude, America runs on corn. If it didn't have corn, there wouldn't be enough food for everybody. Everything has fucking corn in it. Oh, I got it. Chicago style deep fried pizza, which is not a pizza, versus New York thin crust. Okay, we're doing that one. Because deep dish pizza is not a fucking pizza, it's a fucking casserole. Did I say deep fry? I meant deep dish. That is not a fucking pizza. I think that one's pretty good. Alright, damn, that was really slow. 230. 7 saves. The 3 alerts are fixed. There's nothing you can do about it. So you can't get any more alerts than 3. 3 alerts are the 2 Tengu fights and the guard rush on the tanker. Those are the 3 alerts. No rations, because there isn't any. No kills, no continues. 7 saves out of 8 that I could have used. It's a little slower than usual, but that's to be expected. Also, the torture's longer, yeah. There it is, Big Boss, and a code that we're totally gonna put into the MGS2 website. KonamiJapan.com/MGS2 underscore substance. That website totally exists, yeah. So that's what they used to do back in the day. You get a clear code, and I never got to try out what it does. By the time I had the game and internet, I think the website was already dead. So I have no idea what the code does. Is it like rankings? Like, does it unlock something? I don't know. I could never do it. It's a leaderboard. Okay. Okay. That's sad that the leaderboard doesn't exist anymore. But it's cool that they did this, you know, with the game's main theme being about like information and the internet age and the digital age, and they give you a fucking code to put on the internet at the end of it. Nice. Junk data. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. I was really happy to find that I could still do the torture. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And now you guys are getting some MGS3, but I never said I was gonna be the one to play it. All right, let's go raid Peach Walker. She's playing MGS3. Go check it out. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll hang out around there a little bit also. So as for us, I will actually play MGS3. I will do the extra stuff in Subsistence on PS2. Tomorrow we're also doing the second part of the HelloFresh stream. So let me check real quick how many people actually. Okay, so 7 people actually use the code. Now technically today is not the sponsored stream, but that code is valid for like a month. So if you guys want to get that discount, free shipping, 7 people did it, and it gives something to the channel as well. Actually, I was curious because that thing takes a while to update. So even if somebody does it, like I didn't see it until now. Okay, so we got 7 people using that code, so that was cool. And yeah, we'll be looking at some food. I will be making some food and eating it. And yeah, we'll do the sponsored part tomorrow. And lots of other stuff I want to do on this PS2, and we have to do more Phantom Pain nonsense. Yeah. Not exactly cooking stream because that would require, a complete different setup. But it might be something like an unboxing. We'll look at the ingredients, what they come in, and what they look like. Like if I make something, we could take a picture of it and stuff like that. All right. Again, thanks for being here, guys. I will see you tomorrow.